Good image just resubbed for 55 months.
Thank you.
Pizza Joe just resubbed for 40 months. Oh look, it's Teddery Thorpe.
Hello.
Alas, I must go.
Oh.
Happy Tarkoving.
I'm sorry you have to go. Thank you for the long sub.
Lulig just resubbed for 7 months. Morning.
Morning. I'm trying to think where we were. Yes, the camera is, they added it this patch. Something's up. You know what I'm saying? It's clearly hinting at some future content, in my opinion. Why is the military checkpoint key worth so much? Unlocks the door at the end of the main road on customs for the military checkpoint. I don't know why it's worth so much. One needs to be found for the raid Trust Regained. Oh, I see. I see. So Trust Regain is the one that you need for if you give the... How could I put it? There's that quest where you can give it to therapist or prep or skier. So I guess Trust Regain is about that. The Pokemon MOBA. You want a more experienced voice on the matter. I haven't. Let's have a look at this. Pokemon MOBA. Pokemon Unite. I'm just gonna kill the music. Let's have a little look at this piece of shit. Wow, it actually is a Pokemon MOBA. Look at this.
In the variable just resubbed for 7 months. What has this channel become?
What on earth? I mean, I think my kids might like it. I think we have 3 Switches, believe it or not. I think we have 3. Because both my daughters and Mrs. F want to be able to play... oh, actually, we need that. Want to be able to play... What is it called? You know the one. That one. What's it? The Animal Crossing thing. Hyperion, what sort of advice do you have for a new player? Of what game? Of this game? Go watch someone like Pestily. Would be a good start, I'd say. He's very good. The only thing I'd say is if you don't expect to be very good, or you're not aiming to be very good, and you want to play like the rat lifestyle, maybe it's not for you. I don't know. I mean, I watch his stuff just to see what Chad is doing to me. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know how Chad seems to kill me at will. And I think he's very good for that. I didn't see you yesterday, Pyrian. Were you taking time off to play Foxhole? Very funny. Very funny. I don't know. I just don't understand why everybody's obsessed with this game. I've seen it. It looks like a top-down kind of game. That's about the most I can say about it. There appears to be top-down gameplay. I believe I'm correct in this. If I could sum it up, that would be about the most I could say about it. It appears to be a game played from a top-down perspective. That's it. That is it. Company of Heroes. I'm not a big. I'm I'm not a big RTS fan, in all honesty. Look at this beanie. Look at my man here. Look at this. Look at that. I have watched the new June trailer, or Dune, as Americans say. I say June. Like it's not quite June. There's a hint of a D. June. I don't say Dune, because that's not how we say it. Does anyone in this country say Dune? It's June. Like tune. I don't say tune, but Americans get very upset. Like I say beta instead of beta or beta. They get very upset. Beta? Do you mean beta? It's like, alright Yank, you speak in my language, mate. Show some respect for Her Majesty the Queen, inventor of English. Doesn't it make you happy that films that look good often can be, whereas video games that look good are often shit? It does amaze me. Like, I can watch a trailer for a film. You're right. I watch a trailer for a film and I think this looks shit. It's rare that the trailer is... So it does happen. But if I watch a trailer for a film, I'm generally like, alright, I'm excited for this film. Where sometimes I watch a trailer and I think, I know right off the bat I'm not interested in this. I don't know why they say solder. A soldering iron. Solder. There are a few words where Americans drop a letter. Solder is one of them. I don't understand. Solder it. You gotta solder it. Solder? What? There's an L in there. There is an L. It's solder. You don't say a soldier instead of soldier. Aluminum. Now there is an argument about aluminum and aluminium. You'll have to look it up. You can look it up yourself, but they might not be wrong. Hyundai. Hyundai. Not Hyundai. Hyundai. Nissan, yeah. Weird, isn't it? Any films you're hyped at the moment because I'm in a real film drought? Well, the new Dune movie looks good. Other than that, I mean, there just aren't that many new films coming out, are there? Because everyone's like, we're not going to fucking release a film in this. New Ted Lasso series is available today. I say Adidas, they say Adidas. But it's Adi Dassler. Those are the two guys that set up the business, right? So I say Adidas. I say Nike. I don't know if that's correct. Some people just say Nike. it one guy? I thought it was two guys. One of them called something Addy and the other one called something Dassler. But if it's Adolf Dassler, no wonder he went by Addy. Christ. A drill. Jaguar. Puma. Jaguar. I think there are some sounds that they struggle with, even more than we do.
Louis tipped $13.97. PFlax, just got a promotion and an offer
Congrats.
accepted on a house.
That's
Bit of a wild week, got my big boy trousers on now. Any shortcuts on paying off a huge mortgage? Peace.
Get rich. And quit somehow. But congratulations, that's excellent news all around for you. If you follow this stream, I'm telling you, good things will happen to you. It's like a chain letter. Tell all your friends. Tuesday. Yes, U's are clearly an issue for our American cousins. Tuesday. Have I told you guys about the time I wrote into Roy Castle's Record Breakers? Prior to email, people would send chain letters.
Pundit Wonk 37 just resubbed for 1 month.
And a chain letter was a letter that you would receive, and it would say to you, you must forward this to the following, to 10 people, and good luck will come to you. If you don't, bad luck will befall you. And when you're 11, it's quite scary getting a letter that says that, someone's going to die if you don't do this. So people did it. And then you'd get ones that say, we're trying to set the record for longest chain letter. Forward this on to X number of people, blah, blah, blah. So my friends would get these, and they would forward them, and they were really into them. And I tried to make the point to them, that it was not a good idea. That they were not legit. And I wrote into Record Breakers, which was a TV show at the time. Fuck off, Drill. You know what? Fuck off. I don't even like you. And I said, Dear Record Breakers, can you please put something on your show talking about how chain letters are a load of baloney, because my friends are convinced that they're a real thing, and I keep getting emails from them about it, and I want it to stop. And I would think it would be a good idea if you let people know that chain letters are a load of hooey, and there is no world record for chain letters, blah, blah, blah. And I got a reply for them saying, unfortunately, your request for a record based on your chain letter has been rejected, and they told me off. Friends, I was furious. I was like, they didn't even read my letter, Mum. She was like, well, that's just ridiculous. She was not impressed. I was not impressed. I was very upset. I wanted Roy to say, we've had a letter from a very clever young man in Bournemouth.
PFlax_just resubbed
He's
for
11 years
29
old.
months.
His name's Edward Forsyth, and he's written to us concerning chain letters. So he's worried that his friends are getting involved in something that's a load of rubbish. And we here at Record Breakers can assure you that there is no world record for chain letters. And there never will be. They are a con, do not get sucked into them, blah blah blah. But they didn't do that. They told me off. It was genuinely upsetting. Niche instead of niche. That one really annoys me. Click instead of clique. No one says knave instead of naive, surely. I've never heard that. That's just someone not knowing what they're talking about. That's not a dialect thing. Murder has been done this day. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is this?
Drink.
Oh, you scared the hell out of me, love.
What?
I'm in the middle of a tense situation. You just jump in the room, ah, like that,
I
terrifying.
walked up the stairs.
You went, you didn't. You burst through the door. You went, ah, like that.
I didn't know. Yeah.
Thank you for the iced tea.
No
Never surprise old people. This place has been thoroughly looted. Trying to give me a heart attack. Well, Gotta tell you, Starbucks, your iced tea sucks. Look how much ice is in the iced tea. Jesus. Holy shit.
No, no, please.
Well, this is a fucking disaster. I've got 2 ashes and no mags. Does this not go in here? Alright, we gotta sort this out. Alright, groovy. It's just because I hadn't inspected the magazine for this gun, so you can't reload it. My lad is like, Shit. Hear footsteps. This is max speed. Groovy.
Rob Flames just resubbed for 3 months. That's some delicious rat work there, Mr. Flax.
Thank you.
I hope you will celebrate with a swig of that piss poor iced tea.
Shit, we killed Gluha. Sick. That's a decent amount of exp. And a shitload of loot. Let's see what we got. I think we got 2 Ash 12s out of that somehow. Some decent armor. Load of mags. M4. You name it. Alright, let's have a look. We got an SVD, an M4 with a 2 60 round mags, although shit ammo, a couple of Ash 12s plus mags, grenades. We got, where's my dog tags? We got 1 dog tag, 2 dog tags, we got diary, another dog tag, blah blah blah. Groovy. Not too bad. 2 Gratches, more keys. Pretty spicy haul. A pretty spicy haul, if I do say so. That was just a few buckaroos. Which one's got the buckaroos in? I'm gonna tag this foreign. So that's the money I put my foreign money in. Pretty spicy. See, that should swap. Someone asked me the other day, what would you change? There's no reason that dragging an item onto another item that also has a single space shouldn't swap. Like, it should swap, shouldn't it? There's really no... Money to make you work hard, make you sweat more. Spend your money, she's a money to make you work hard. Song, got that song stuck in my head. Nelly fucking Furtado. Not even a fan, but that's a banger, there's no doubt about it. I don't know where she went. Hopefully somewhere where she's never going to make music again. That would be sweet. I'm not saying I wish her ill. I'm just saying I hope that, you know, she's settled down. She's like, I'm done with the music business. That would be sweet. I would be happy. (2016 to present), Independence and The Ride. She performed the Canadian national anthem at the 2016 NBA All-Star Game, which was held in Toronto. In 2019, it listed Furtado among hundreds of artists whose material was reportedly destroyed in the 2008 Universal Studios fire. Yes! She lives in New York and Toronto. I think she's just chilling. Yes, I just read that, Phil. Good news. Wonderful news. That's cruel. Well, Milo, if she ever drops by the stream, I'll apologize. Alright? Did anyone see that clip of Snoop Dogg not realizing he'd left his stream running overnight? It had been live for 8 hours and he came back down? I thought that was cool. Mark X 1080. What an unusual name for Nelly Furtado to choose. He's been muted for a week now. People are not sure if he knows or not. Oh. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Customs. So what did we have there? We had Railroad to Tarkov, Warehouse 17. Is that one automatically open? Sleeping during the day in this fucking heat must be a murder. Please no. Yeah, it's like 19 degrees here today. Whew. All the bugs and random deaths. I don't think I've ever really had a bad bug in this game or a random death. To be perfectly blunt. That might just be a you thing. I've never used that extract before either. I was a scav. Shooting scavs now with this patch is bad for your rep with the fence. Killing bad scavs, so killing scavs that have killed other scavs, and killing players as a scav, not player scavs but PMCs, is good for your rep. That's the reason. RBBK marked room. I think this is a pretty pod key. RBBK. Isn't that the one near, dare I say it, White Brick? No. Oh, it's the one in reserve. The one underground in reserve. That's a good key. How much is a key tool, madam? Let's have a look on the flea. Oh, key. Key tool. Oh, it's two separate words. Oy vey. That's a lot of money. Can you keep keys in the docs case? I thought you couldn't. I thought the docs case was not for keys, but I guess it might be. How much is a lion? Lion is 366. Cat is 29. So how much is a docs case? Could just buy one. What do you reckon? Probably a good idea. Sit case is really expensive. I think we buy one, lads. The sick case I don't really understand. I know you can keep dog tags in it. Shall we just get one? Let's fucking get one. That's well worth it, isn't it? I remember now. We did indeed used to carry one of these. I think I had one of these and a key tool. Is what I used to do. RBMP11. I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, that would be broken if that could fit. Alright, groovy. Just had a pretty good run, killed 3 raiders, and they dropped 2 Ash 12s, an M4, and a bunch of other shit, which was pretty poggers. Oh, we can sell this. Or do we dive into the labs? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. There aren't any quests that require labs, are there? I assume there must be at some point.
Rob_Graves86 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you.
Rock_ just resubbed for 1 month.
How many of the mechanic quests have you done? None. I'm just holding off. There's no. I just haven't needed them yet. How is the new Karma Scav thing working out? It's alright. I mean, I have noticed genuinely that less scavs shoot at you, and you actually have some quite funny interactions where you wiggle at each other and then, you know, carry on. Yeah, it's not like it's just made scav running a bit odd because you're literally, I think you're literally doing what scavs were meant to do, and you have to go in and scavenge loot. That's it. And if you see a player, you shoot at them. But it's just you just go in and get stuff. Like, there's very little fighting. You think it's way more stressful? Not at all. Most people just don't want anything to do with you. The number of other players I've seen, we just do the wiggle and then crack on. It's weird. Yeah, it's. I think it's changed it in a way where scav running is actually easier. It's like much less peril, it seems to me. Interesting. I think the server's about to crash. Quick, let's get into a game. What do we need to do? Kill Usex. I do need to kill scavs on customs, but this isn't really a great gun for customs. Maybe it is. See if we can get into the dorms. I do have quite a few Jaeger quests. I feel like I've done tons of Jaeger quests. But I've just hit a point where there seems to be like a mass of Jaeger quests. And they're all like, alright, here are 5 new quests. They all fucking suck. So I don't know if any of you guys heard, but does anyone remember Jim Ben Dota? He used to do silly builds. His videos were silly builds. He did Carry Bounty Hunter vid. He did, I think, Carry Tide build. He did a whole bunch of vids like that. He died. It's really sad. He died. He was a really nice guy. I played games with him a few times, hung out with him. I think we were talking about doing a video together. This was ages ago. He was a really nice guy, and unfortunately, he died. I don't know how or anything, but yeah, it's really sad. I saw Mav tweet about it. I don't know. I don't know what the details are, but yeah, he was a young guy. I think he was in his 20s or 30s. Really sad. Yeah, Jim Benata. I can't. Someone said he moved to a game called Albion or something. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Guess my man fucking legged it. Wow, we were. I didn't hear that guy get up there, open the door, and close the door and hide. A very hefty lad. Mega Chad indeed. Well, Trusty Doc's case, we got no love there, brother. Like me. It's actually windy today. I have to close the window a little bit. Sunny, but breezy. I haven't eaten anything today, that's why I feel weird. Let me just take some stuff downstairs, come back with something to eat. Wow, that looks ugly. We'll just make do. Look at this lad! A man in Alaska was rescued, injured but alive, after enduring repeated attacks by a grizzly bear that kept on returning to his isolated hut in the wilderness from which he had no way of contacting the outside world. My goodness. Wow. Scavs everywhere. I'll take your MPX. No, I've got 4 o'clock today is my gym appointment. 4 o'clock. Oh, this is a nice gun to get out with. MPX is alright. Cheeky little mini cutter. Little mini magazines. Yoink. Three times a week. There has definitely been a change in my body shape, and I am definitely stronger than I was when I started. If I am, after I finish the training, like the one-to-one stuff, I'm going to buy some equipment for home, so that I figure they do classes, so it's not one-to-one, it's like classes, like eight people or something like that. So I'll go to like one of those a week. I think I'll have one personal training session a week, and then I'll work out myself at home a couple of times a week. Because after 12 weeks, I feel confident that I know some decent routines that I've done, some decent exercises, and what counts as like a good number of reps. Like I've got a baseline idea of how tired I should be at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, we've spoken to the gym, and they said that quite often they do competitions and stuff like that, and quite often there's secondhand rowing machines or whatever. No, I haven't really changed my diet much. My diet wasn't bad beforehand. I just was never moving. Like, I don't sit around eating junk all day. The biggest problem is probably cider consumption, but I think I've cut down on how much I drink not deliberately, but just by chance. Like I just haven't been drinking as much. But yeah, in general, I'm just sort of... It's interesting to see the change, you know? I've definitely lost weight. I've definitely lost weight in my middle. I definitely feel stronger. My arms are bigger. Yeah, it's fun, and I enjoy it. I'm quite looking forward to cutting down the number of times I go in, because like going into the gym is dead easy. Like it's close and everything like that. But I can't listen to like a podcast or anything like that, or my own music while I'm doing it, which would be nice. Also, I'm not being funny, but I would much rather not have to wear a t-shirt. Like, I would like to just be able to work out like shirtless dad. The trainer I had Tuesday and Thursday, his whole approach is slightly different from the others. So he tends to build a workout that's like 3 different exercises and then a rest, and we'll do that 4 times. And sometimes a number of reps comes down, or the weight goes up with each repetition. So I did one the other day that was 5 push-ups, then 10 box jumps. So it's like a box, you have to jump onto the top of the box, which is more tiring than you think. And then like 15 calories on the cycle. And when you're doing those 3 things like over and over again, it doesn't sound like much. But by the 4th iteration, you're properly knackered. And then we did, what was it? Just with the dumbbell, not the dumbbell, the barbell. 15 bicep curls, 15 overhead press, and then God, what was it? 30 Russian twists, which is where you sit on your, so you sit down, you keep your legs slightly bent, and your feet are off the ground. So you're basically just sitting, your ass is the only thing you're sitting on, and you hold a big weight, and you have to twist it from one side of your body to the other. So you're working your core and your arms, and the balance aspect of it. Initially, I couldn't do it without putting my feet on the ground. Now I can do it and do like that run 4 times. Like the overhead press was, by the 3rd round, your arms are just like, you get this cold, numb feeling in the muscles in your arms where you just literally, you can't feel them. Like they're burned out. And then you just sort of need a couple of minutes, you stretch them out a bit, and then you could, it's amazing. You think, I can't do any more. And then you do it. But because you've got someone telling you you can do it, like, do it. You just kind of do it. So I need that discipline at home. And I think that's probably the hard part, the challenge, you know? Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever spawned there. It is expensive, I'm not gonna lie. It was not cheap. Nice. Price check on 205 San? Oh my god, it's just merely an empty box, Miriam. Calm down. Sadly, I don't think we got him. Yeah, once per week I think is okay. When it gets more than that, it's expensive. One-on-one session, I mean. It's been great though. Like, it's honestly, I love it. I feel it's done a lot for me. Think we got him? Indeed.
Служивые!
Nuts! I should have checked that that guy's gun had more ammo in it. Would have got that guy. So we did kill that guy, though. Oh, that was the first guy I killed. Yeah, of course. Every time you reload an empty internal mag, you lose the first bullet. I'm aware of that, Bluetooth. Let me ask you a question. For a bullet that probably costs 80 rubles, are you going to expect me to bend down in the middle of a fight and be like, oh, where's that? Oh. It's one bullet, dude. Who gives a shit? It's not easy to find. Like, unless he drops it on a clear white area, who fucking knows? I'm just going to look around. Oh, there's a nice spare bullet. I know there's a bullet down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's like fucking 50 rubles. Let's just price check on this ammo. Oh my god, it's 90 rubles! Oh, no. Oh, god, I've been throwing 90 rubles away, guys. What are we going to do? I'm never doing that. Never, ever doing that. So, yeah, sorry about that, homie. Take your terrible advice elsewhere. Because I ain't ever doing it. It's never going to happen. Trust. What a shitty piece of backseating. Of all the things. Just abhorrent. Sure I can get, I think I've got 20 round mags for this. I think they are quite expensive is the only thing. Maybe it's the 30 rounders that are, I think these are quite costly. Really? Huh. Sure they were more in the previous wave. BPGZH. Let's try some of these. Just love this gun. Just a great gun. Reliable, sturdy. Is there any value in trying to switch to a loaded pistol rather than trying to reload the rifle? Yeah, but then you got to take two guns in. You don't want to. I don't want to take two guns in. It's just more stuff for Chad when I perish. It has sights. It has sights. It's a rifle. So it comes with a rear sight and a front sight. Why on earth would you put one of those on there? What a waste of money. You guys are just trying to theory craft, like, how could you improve your guns by spending money on them? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Gun shoot. That's all I care about. If I have a quest that needs a scope, if I'm going to woods, 100%. Love that, lad. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Look at this light bulb. It looks like it's on.
Ten Fatties just resubbed for 7 months. Raised eyebrow.
Yo! You wanna dance, huh? Don't worry, mate, we'll heal you right up. Is yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Alright, I think we're headed the right way. I wonder if he was doing that Mosin quest. Because there was no reason for him not to just AK me to bits. Izya Nenarkoturgovich killed Aoli Guy Dad. Now we have an issue, which is we're going to transfer all this stuff over, and we do not have room. Nuts. Yeah, we got that fucking thing down the bottom there. We're just gonna have to sell some stuff. It's a shame you can't equip your lad direct from from this screen, you know. Definitely not a drug dealer. Is that what that translates as? That's funny. Yeah, I think you should be able to sell stuff direct to fence from there. Some of the trees are perfect man outlines. I get that sometimes, especially if you look at a tree and it's got a branch that looks like a guy moving a rifle. I think it's just at range, we look for shapes. Like, naturally, people look for shapes. There are a couple of things they've clearly put in the game that are meant to... I mean, the mannequins. Sometimes you come around a corner and there's a mannequin outline right there. On reserve, at the end of the railway tracks, towards the drop from building and all that, there are these big signal things that look like a dude. A number of times I've shot one of those because I thought it was a lad in a bush. It's just funny. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Some things will never change. Alright, we've got to kill scavs on customs. Got to kill 8 more. Got to kill 2 more players. We can do scavs on shoreline. I killed Rishala. I need to find a flash drive. Kill PMCs in the dorms area of customs. Kill PMCs while they're blinded with a flashbang grenade. I mean, the list just goes on. Why people refer to his dad? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know if it works with the KS-23. It does? Well, again, Jay Walker, no offense. I've had people tell me with certainty, oh, yeah, no, absolutely, and they're wrong. So I'm not going to believe that. For no reason other than I do not want to purchase a KS-23, spend all the money in the flashbang rounds, and then find out that you're actually wrong. Oh, I thought it did. Oh, which is pretty much the go-to. Oh, I could have. I really thought it did. Oh. How do you know that, Jay? Do you work for Nikita? The quest looks for the effect on the person. We don't know this. You can assume. It worked last week for my mates. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't want to buy a fucking KS-23. Those things are expensive, and the flashbang rounds cost a fortune. And it's really much harder, I think, than a flashbang raid. Do do do.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Got him up.
Oh.
I think he said that we spoke about the new baby on Triforce yesterday. I don't want no spoilers or anything, but he did say that their most recent edition has been sleeping a hell of a lot more than their other kids did. That's pretty common for most people I know who've had a third child. They're like, oh, they were a breeze. Comparatively speaking, it's still hard work, but they don't. You know, I think it's, first of all, if you think about it, babies are very good at picking up on, you know, little tiny signals and stress and things like that. But they're also, it's hard when you're a new parent to understand what their gripes mean. And when you're experienced, you know, what could it be? And you know what to check for, and you do that quickly and without any fuss. And it's like, they keep grumbling. Well, I fed them. Well, let's try changing them. Well, let's check if they've got any, like, sore bits on them, because babies get all kinds of sore bits on them. From things like nappy rash and the like. You just know what you're doing. And I think that feeling of relaxed parenting that you get later on in your career as a mum or dad goes into the baby, and they just feel comfortable. Oh my goodness. They were in here. And then they ran away. Damn it. Yeah, they hide. I've been shot looking out that doorway before as well. You got to be super careful. In there, you get people hiding in there. Hurrah! Whoa, wowzers! Don't know where. Didn't see him. Oh, that was AP-20 slug? Silenced shotgun or something? Just went... I read that article, Jesky. I think it's a noble effort, well done. I just don't know what kind of competitions women's football encompasses. Do they have a European Cup kind of thing? I honestly, in my ignorance, I honestly don't know much about women's football. But yeah, if you are into women's football, I'm sure this is great news. They have a Champions League? Oh, we've got a KS-23. They're playing in the Olympics, yeah. I honestly, I love football. I never watch Olympic football. I don't know why. It doesn't do anything for me. I just don't care. I don't know why. I feel like, you know, I should. It's still football, but it just doesn't. I'm just not interested. But like, I don't watch UEFA Cup. There's a whole bunch of football that I'm just like, eh. But I just, you know. We just had the Euros. It was super hype. It was honestly, just a great tournament. Like, it really was such a good tournament. And I think I exhausted my my football right there. Footballed out. I'm all footballed out. Especially after our crushing defeat. And then the fucking shit show afterwards with the so-called England fans. Which was genuinely upsetting. Oof. If I understand correctly, the Olympics is an under-23 tournament with each team allowed 3 or 4 players older than that age. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't understand the non-professionals thing they do for the Olympics. Isn't that like... That's not true, is it? Like... Yeah, boxing, yeah. But like in basketball, for example, aren't there a bunch of NBA players going out there to play for Team USA? Or I'm sure Ronaldinho played in the Olympics, or some like Brazil sends decent teams. Like, wait, so for the NBA they don't? It's not pros going out there? I thought it was 100% pros. Yeah, Messi won the gold. Quite a few boxers start off at the Olympics, yeah. That seems to be quite common. Yeah, Joshua definitely did that. scope is terrible. That's a raider.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные? Интересно, тут какие сегодня скупщик работает? Тутики!
Oh, I got him! Oh, that was a good shot by me. Did I get fence rep for that?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Гага изи.
He was trying to give me a gift? I don't think he was. I am happy with what we got out with. Look at this shit! We got a lab's keycard as well. Oh, you pretty things. Don't you know you're driving your mother's and father's insane? Well, let me make it plain. That was what I call a pog run. That's Nikita at the door. Hello, PFlax. Just want to stop by to say, love this stream, big fan. The way you took out that guy was so good. Is it still worth getting Tarkov if you've never played it? That's an interesting one. If you have never played it, then I guess you would have to get it. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that. Why would it not be worth it? Do you mean, like, is it too late to get into it sort of thing? I would say, obviously, there's always new players coming in. You can legitimately kill anybody. There is no, you know, there is no sort of, it's too late or everybody's too good now. There's loads of goodies, there's loads of baddies. Like, it's just, if you like FPSs, you want something that's hardcore, because it is quite hardcore. It's a hard game compared to, say, I don't know, COD or whatever, where you just run in and you're just grinding to unlock loadouts or whatever. Oh no, my little celebration umbrella fell down. It's hard because when you die, the stuff you brought in you actually lose. The other player's very good. Shooting is very dangerous. Like, it's a hard game. If you get shot, it's unlikely you're just going to be fine, you know what I mean? Once you get used to dying and loss, which takes, I'd say, a couple of wipes. Now if I die, I'm just like, nah, nuts. Whereas previously it was like, oh, I lost my AK, boo-hoo, and you just realise, well, it's actually not that expensive. And you keep plugging away. I mean, I'm not kidding. That raid, I went in, I knew where to go, where there's quite often fights down in D2 with raiders, with players. Went down there. There's always a couple of bodies to loot. I think my survival percentage is like 30% or less. Like, it's not good. It might be like 20% or something now. But once you just get over the gear fear and worrying about dying, you'll find, like, you can have 10 really bad raids where you just die over and over again, and then you have one raid where you stumble upon 3 dead chads, 2 dead raiders, and you're just like, oh shit, and you just sort of hoover everything up and get out, you know? Scav runs are definitely better. Yeah, I don't go in with good stuff. I almost always get it back. I mean, I don't know how many times. Some of these backpacks I must have taken in fucking 50 times. There is no rear sight on this gun. He gave me the KS-23 flashbang death. Well, KSM, yeah. Only made to fund a single-player game they wanted to develop, but it took off massively. Is that true? I need to spend money to... Bear in mind, Imperator, you can also sell stuff to him. Right? Don't forget that. You can sell stuff to him. You don't just have to buy stuff. Find things that he buys and sell stuff to him. I mean, you only get dollary dues in return, but just sell him stuff. So, I mean, look, you know, I've got all kinds of crap here I could sell to Peacekeeper. That's $300 for that piece of shit gun. You know what I mean? You know what, I'm going to take the SVD in. We've got 2.
Puddings for 0N just resubbed for 3 months. Gabster765 just resubbed for 5 months.
Oh, you pretty things. Don't you know you're driving your mama so papa's insane? Let me make it burn. What do we need to do? Killing scavs on customs. We could do that with the SVD. Find a cheeky spot, hide out, shoot lads. Got my fucking sniping bobble hat on, and we're away. The vendors do not always sell at the same price, because don't you get better prices with them with better rep or something like that? It's Nikita again. We do not appreciate this impression. It does not sound like Russians. It sounds like what you think Russians sound like, but we do not sound like this. It is offensive. Does not yet seem to be in? Because it says that it does. I thought it did. Oh, so you can sell more stuff when you have better rep, apparently. Number of offers. So, reputation is gained upon successfully completing deals. How about that? You can build reputation with each dealer through quests to reduce the commission they receive, the additional markup you pay on sales and purchases, receive better offers in general, and so on. Yes?
Your brewery kit is here.
Oh my. I will come and check it out after this raid.
Oh, you're still playing Tarkov?
What?
You're still playing Tarkov?
I am still playing Tarkov. What do you think of my guy?
I like his hat.
It's a sniping bobble hat.
He's a few months too late though, because Christmas was like...
It's always cold in Tarkov.
Oh, it's always cold.
It's always cold in Tarkov.
Always?
Always. It's in
Is it-
Russia.
Oh, it's in Russia, of course. Why do they want to escape from Tarkov? Is Tarkov a real place?
No, Tarkov's not a real place.
Why do they want to leave Tarkov?
So, the lore, as it stands, is that Tarkov is like a demilitarized zone. I don't know what's happened there. But basically, you've got all these people going in there to try and scavenge cool stuff and then get out so they can sell it.
Oh.
But you don't ever actually escape. You just sort of keep going back. That's it.
Right, where are all the people in Tarkov?
Which people? Like citizens?
Yeah.
They all left.
Why?
Because it's been demilitarized for some horrible crisis.
What is demilitarized?
It means it means that there's no laws there, sort of thing.
Oh.
So they sort of got rid of it. It's like an empty zone.
So you can just like...
Mr. underscore G underscore
You
was
can do it.
just
It's a
resubbed for 1 month.
lawless.
Wow.
It's a lawless place. But you can go there to acquire goods and take them out and sell them on the open
Who
market.
puts the goods there?
They are just left over from the battles.
Okay.
Okay. Something like that, anyway. So yes, that was a brewery kit for home brewing. In your fridge. It's like a pack. You do the stuff, you slot it into your fridge, and it sits there. Cider, of course. I think we might have got one for cider, one for beer. Beer for Mrs. F, cider for me. Just came from my first ever reserve run, only to die not even 1 minute in. Yeah. Yeah. You will learn the most important thing about any of the maps, above and beyond anything else, is where can other players be at the start of the map? Knowing where they're going to be coming from. Knowing what the sounds mean. So, if I'm in reserve, I know roughly there can be guys over here, there might be a guy down here at the start. And then a bit like CSGO, you know where they could be at this point. How much time has passed, stuff like that. You gotta learn all that shit. I did choose customs, didn't I? That's a PPSH.
Hat Films rated with 311 viewers.
Thank you. How are you lads doing? There. I saw him. I think I saw a wee head go past that fence. Quite like that other spot I was in. Nice and secluded. There are, like, let me think. There are like 7 or 8 maps or something like that. Some of them are bigger than others. Woods is very large. This is a decent sized map. Not huge, but it's a decent size. Oh, hello. Nuts. This guy's definitely going to kill me. We leave. Definitely saw a wee head there. So I am currently doing eliminate scavs on customs, which is why I'm doing customs. I find this map to be a lot of fun. I really like customs. I've really gotten into it. But I do like taking a sniper rifle into it, because you can pick off the sniper scavs much more easily. I really need the toilet. No. Where was he? Team, I'm gonna have to go. I'm busting. Any developments? So, we hit that first scav twice. The other scav, I think we skilled 2 scavs? 3. So that was the one near the start. We hit him twice. The other one we headshot the other guy with headshot. Should we fire 4 shots?
Fanny
I wonder if I
underscore
hit.
Jiggle
Oh, I
Meals
missed that
industry sub
player.
for 2 months.
Should have taken the time to adjust the range. Just because he was moving, I thought, you know, I don't want him to get away before I get a shot off. I think if we'd set it to 200, we could have got him. I think we were just hitting his feet. I'm gonna grab some water and check out this brewery pack. Brewery. because you're mine. I walk the line. Doom, 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 doom. Being a bass player in Johnny Cash's band must have been the easiest gig in the world. What do you want me to do, Johnny? If you can do this, doom, 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 you're in. I can do that. Welcome to the band. Doom, 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 doom. Brewing kit is in a box. I haven't unpacked it yet. It looks like we'll be making some Weiss beer and some cider. Oy vey. I keep my eyes wide open all the time because you're mine. I walk the line. Doom, 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 doom. This lad's seen some shit. He must have watched the in-houses. I don't understand Reddit. I don't understand the... You guys have used Reddit, I'm sure. How many of you post on Reddit? I'm assuming there will be fewer posters than lurkers. I don't want to know if you're a lurker. I don't want to know if you just read like me. I never post, very, very rarely. How many of you regularly get that keyboard out, typity-type, tap, 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 tap? I said I don't want to know if you're a lurker. I don't want to know if you're a lurker, okay? I want to know if you're if you are someone who considers themselves a Redditor and like posts in multiple forums, posting pics of themselves, all that kind of stuff. Follow-up question, why? I see people posting pictures of their wedding day, pictures of themselves just in general. I don't get it. Referring to the birthday as a cake day, all this kind of Reddit slang. It's not funny to me. It's not amusing. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I'm just curious. What is in it for you? Like, I feel like Reddit is far too large to be considered a community. There are very few people on Reddit whose usernames you would recognize. Maybe if they were particularly famous or infamous for something. But when I think about, for example, Something Awful, which I used to post on, the communities on that were quite distinct. Everybody had their own little avatar. You knew generally who you were talking to, what their post history was. Like, you got to know each other. Whereas on Reddit, I feel there's so many people using it that there is no, to me, by comparison, it doesn't feel like there's the same sense of community that you get. You might know some of the mod names, but I've never felt that Reddit is like a community the way that a lot of other online communities are. Like Something Awful or a bunch of other forums, I'm sure. But when I think about SA, I knew a lot of the posters.
Опачки.
So I'm just curious, if you're posting a picture of yourself, this guy posted one. It's a picture of himself, from his wedding day. It's a very personal picture. It's him kissing his wife on their wedding day, and he's posted it on Reddit under the Tinder subreddit.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
And I'm just curious why you would do that. No one's going to know this guy. He's not going to know anyone that looks at the post. So why bother? Do you know what I'm saying? Scared the shit out of me, homie. Yeah, they met on Tinder. But again, I understand lurking it to see people's funny Tinder posts. I'm just, like, I rely on the fact that apparently for some people posting on the subreddit is an actual thing, because otherwise there obviously wouldn't be any content. But I'm just trying to understand why you would ever do it. Like, some subreddits are quite helpful. People asking questions about, like, car repair or PC building, whatever, and you get some people that obviously enjoy sitting around helping people all day. That's cool, fair enough. I just don't understand why you would post a picture of your wedding day for a little bit of, I guess, karma? But what does that translate to? Because there's no avatars, you have to remember usernames, and that's much harder, I found. Like on SA, I generally knew people, I recognized their avatar, and then I would get to know that person's posting and probably play games with them and like that. I'm just wondering what the deal is with Reddit. Because I've wondered for a while, why would anybody actually post on this thing?
Блять, перца щеми! Да сдохни до того!
Nuts! Must have had to shoot him so many times. I think the toss is just shit. Oh man! I was just looking for that little face chonk. Any other gun, we win that fight. any other gun we win that fight, because he was not good. Damn shame. Damn shame. Yeah, it's buckshot, so... I keep my eyes wide open all the time. Creepy, dude. What do you... Take a break. 5 more scouts on customs. Right you are, Chief. If, I mean, I presume there's going to be an audience at TI. It's in this, you know, Bucharest, right? I thought they'd said where it was going to be. TI 10. The Arena Națională in Bucharest, which is like a huge fucking stadium. Holy shit. Has a retractable roof. Why would you have it in such a big stadium if there wasn't going to be an audience, would be my question. But, you know, fair enough. Maybe they just have a sort of... I don't know. I don't know. I would presume that they're going to have people there, because why would you have such a huge stadium otherwise? It doesn't make sense. If it was going to be an offline event or a very small audience, you could just do it in a bloody theatre like they used to do, where you just hire some theatre, stick the screen at the front. Yeah, I have no idea. If I'm not invited to work it, I won't be going. I'm not taking, like, what is it, 2 weeks or whatever to go to Romania. I couldn't justify the cost. Say to my family, you know, oh, I'm off to Romania for 2 weeks to watch video games. I wouldn't do that. Also, it would be too painful to be at the event and not be working it. You know what I mean? Like, I've been to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've been to 7 TIs. To miss out on one would be bad enough. To then go and sit around in the audience, that would suck. I love Bucharest. I thought it was a lot of fun. Last time I was there, we went out. There's loads of nightlife there. It's a bit rough around the edges. It's a bit like going out in, you know, somewhere up north, in all honesty. It's just a bit run down in places. The bars are a lot of fun if you like ladies dancing on tables. And cheap drinks. Boom. The weird thing is seeing the remnants of Ceausescu and the sort of communist era, like the building that used to be like not his palace, but like the, you know, the sort of Ministry of Truth, like that everything was run from. I didn't know this. All the toilets, this is what a Romanian told me, all the toilets are located in the middle. Like in this sort of core of the building. So if you work over here, people will see you getting up and walking to go to the toilet. So if you're going in there to sneak and say, hey, let's overthrow the government, they'll see you going, you know, the two of you going together like, oh, he's talking to him. It's like build suspicion. It's so big. I haven't been in it yet, but I've seen it from the outside, but it is so big. The hotel that we stayed in was... Well, the one I stayed in the first time I went to Bucharest for the TI hub, I hope the one we're staying in this time, because it's a nice hotel, is this huge, it's like the biggest thing in Bucharest by far. It's so big, this massive hotel. I think it's called like the International or something like that. It might be, I don't know, it's probably a Marriott or something. that was like Ceausescu's foreign dignitaries hotel. Like that was where you stayed when you were you'd come over, and he was, you know, presumably bribing you and stick you in there. The rooms are huge. In the main, all the Romanian women I remember seeing were thin, and all the men seemed to be huge chads. It's a bit like when I went to Hungary, all the women seemed to be tiny, petite, very well turned out, and the blokes all seemed to be like enormous. I mean, obviously, maybe it's a little sexist for me to comment on that, but certainly as a bloke traveling in around Europe, I can't help but notice. Yes, it did. I thought I was going to make it, but it ended up hurting quite a bit. really not where I want to be. Whoa. I heard a lad. A lad that can't find a Rolex. Wow. What was that task? Oh, we got him. That was a player. Whew. I don't think he could see me.
Hackadat 934.
I didn't even know this
4
place
months.
existed. Look at this. Thank you for the sub. Two more scavs and we've done double quests. Oh my god. I always forget about that. Every time. Yeah, baby! I think that was a player and 5 scavs. 6 scavs, maybe? 7 scavs and a player. Not bad. And 2 quests. Hype! We did it. There was one of them was a player, the rest were AI. Now the AI may seem like no big deal, but they can fucking ruin your day, believe me. At Starbucks, your so-called iced tea may as well be called iced water. I have never had iced tea with so little flavour that costs so much. Scum. End message. Alright, so we got Friend from the West done, and Polykinhobo done. I don't like bubble tea either. Can't stand it. Ugh. can't remember what you need the Rolex for. Living high is not a crime, part 1. 1 is needed for the quest. Bullshit. Living high is not a crime. It must be level 27. Alright, so we'll hold on to it. Find the secure flash. So wait, is this? What is this? Fishing gear. I think I've got actually a few shoreline. Find the boat. That's one shoreline quest. Kill scavs with an AKM. That's another shoreline quest. Ugh. Does this count as an AKM? The Punisher Part 1. Let's have a look. The Viper KM and AK-100 series rifles do not count. AKM, AKMN, AKMS, AKMSN. I'm tempted to try the new RimWorld. I am, because you know, I love RimWorld. It's a great game. I can't imagine, like, if I played RimWorld, that would be, like, I would be playing RimWorld for fucking weeks, you know what I mean? And it's not a game that I like just dipping in and out of. Like, if I'm gonna play RimWorld, I'm gonna fucking play RimWorld until I drop, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of like, yes, I'm sure I'll check it out at some point. But because there's normally such a big gap between when I play RimWorld, what happens is I sort of lose track almost, and sort of I can't dip in, play it for a couple of days, and then go out. Like, every time I play it, I come in, I spend like a whole couple of runs just everybody dying, forgetting how to do everything, forgetting, oh yeah, I've got to build this, I've got to build that. And then eventually I get into it, and we start to have a base that's ticking over. And then I play the shit out of it for like a couple of weeks. And then I escape, and I'm done. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know if I'm going to play it, I'm going to commit to a massive RimWorld binge. And I'm just kind of not in the mood for that at the moment. I'm really enjoying Tarkov. What the flip? I want to put a long-range scope, like fucking anything, on this thing. I don't know if I can.
Volum just resubbed for 12 months, 1 year. It's my goon anniversary.
Ah. I think it must be possible. Hello. By God, it's ugly, but it works. It's going to be jolly expensive to build this piece of shit. Looks quite fun, doesn't it? Right, let's try this. better rigs, or is that as good as it gets? You'll have to do some. I reckon, well, it is a lot of recoil, but we're just, all I'm looking to do is kill scavs with this thing. Have to use an AKM rifle. Have to kill 15 fucking scavs. So I just think, I hate going onto Shoreline with anything that doesn't have a scope. Because it's just so big, you know what I mean? It's such a big cocking map. We could just find a nice spot, plink them. I reckon we'll be right. Alright, so what was the other quest? Stash this shit. Fishing gear. I think I remember this one. Ah. Remove all attachments and insure it when attempting this quest. Only the base weapon is required and the attachments can then be sold. Fair enough. Put them both down separately, yeah. And we also have to try and kill scavs. Well, chums, it is what it is. Sure, I've got another shoreline quest. Mark the first trading post. I think we already had the ones, we already had those, but it doesn't matter. Alright, because we need them for something else. I figure we can try and do a whole bunch of these at the same time. Anesthesia, shoreline, anesthesia, Tarkov. Ugh. Ugh. Well, one of them's by the pier. I think that's right near where the... Oh, that's right. So I've got to go to pier anyway, so I can place one of these at the same time. Alright, well, pray for me, chums. This is not my map. At all. This is just, I hate this map. I absolutely hate it. And it's raining. That might help us, I guess. What is the point of the balaclava? It kind of makes your face stick out slightly less. Like, if you're peeking someone, you can kind of just see their face sticking out a mile. If you're in shadow in a bush or something, it's just slightly harder to see. And also, I find that if it's the same color as my helmet, quite often they might shoot my helmet instead of my face, do you know what I mean? Whereas if your face is like this big glowing thing, it's just like a big target, this big pink target. It's like, bam! I feel like I've definitely missed headshots because I just don't see their face the way you do when it's just glowing and you're just like, oh. I mean, we've got enough money now that if we lose this setup, I wanted to try and get a couple of quests done on Shoreline, maybe get a decent start of killing some scavs. You know, if we can get through this raid, get a quest done, kill a few scavs, then maybe we can come back next time and just run it with a shit AKM and just try and get them. But on woods, I mean on Shoreline or on woods, I hate going in without a scope. And if you've got to kill them with an AKM weapon, I'm going to try and take one in with a scope, even though it was expensive. Ted got some gear on, world's falling apart, I know. Yeah, I mean, you know, if we die, so be it. I love Customs. Customs is a great map. I've really started to get into it. It seems to be a lot easier to get into a fight on Customs. Although everybody seems to be in D2. If you want to fight, just go to D2 on reserve. My issue, as usual, is I have absolutely no fucking idea where I am. That looks like the main building. I think we're on the east side? No, are we at the very far north of the map? I think we are. We'll just let Chad go where he wants to go, and then we'll go and try and clear up afterwards. I know this is a perfect resort spawn. Sadly, not what I actually wanted. But we could have been up that hit cliff and into the 220 room or the tape room or whatever it is. I actually think we go this way round. Because there's scavs in the village and shit, aren't there? I can smell Chad. Can you get up to the sniper rock and loot him? Or not? Then you normally can't. The sound in this game is so good. If anyone is in chat pointing out, this stash is there, I don't care. That is not good. That sounded like it was coming from a way over into town. I did quite like Punisher Season 1. I thought it was decent. I thought he was a good Punisher. Like, I'm a big fan. Punisher is one of my favourite comics. I absolutely love the Punisher comics. I don't know why. But I love them. Like, Spider-Man, Punisher, they were my two favourites. I think it's because they were both New Yorkers. Especially Spider-Man. Literally a superhero from my neighborhood when I was growing up. I was like, this guy is the best. And then when I moved to England and missed New York, the Punisher was like New York-based dude. I loved it. The Nam flashback stuff was always good. Yeah, I loved the Punisher. Spidey was from Queens. I was like, Spider-Man's from Queens? I couldn't believe it. Yes, my love?
Two things. First, I'm for hygienist in a minute.
Okay.
Second thing, with the Olympics, when they're coming out, when all the young countries are coming out, they're coming out to video games songs.
So Jean's loving it.
We've got so, quite fun.
Let's just leave. Well, let's leave this area. See, I don't know this map well, so I don't know. Ow. As evidenced by that. I don't know which way Chad is going to be coming after he's been to resort. He might be coming this way. He could be hiding up here for all I know. It is a mystery. This is an extract, so we should probably get away from here. Some lad killing scavs. No, I have to kill 15 scavs on this accursed map with this kind of gun and AKMS. He's up there. Running. I swear he's right in front of me. think we got him. Did I only bring one nade? That's very poor of me. Ha! Shit, I think this guy's trying to do the same quest. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. You can't do it with the VPO. Jesus. We're going to be a little slow now. Can I leave by this tunnel shit? Rock passage. Is that this? Or tunnel? Me lad's absolutely cream crackered. That was alright. We killed, what, 4 scavs and a player? Do 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 do. Beast. Dead. That was an efficient little run, wasn't it? Glad you got out with the expensive gun for another run. Yeah, exactly. And maybe next time we'll have a decent spawn. I mean, I didn't want to have to run all the way around the bloody map. Got a spare AKM for when we inevitably lose this one. Man. Drinking in spoons with the boys at ESL Birmingham 2019. Oh man, that was a fun night. I think we went there every night. Apart from the final night when there was the after party. I went to that. You gotta schmooze, you know, you gotta show your face. Son of a bitch. There's some guy going around in my area asking kids to get into his car. Motherfucker. Oh, wouldn't you just want to catch him doing it? Oh. Oof. Or you just want to catch him doing it. It is very 1970s. I feel like that's one of those situations where there is not a single person that wouldn't join in. You know what I mean? You would be... Everybody would be shooing this lad. 100 fucking %. A ginger lad, apparently. Explain yourself, redheads. Explain yourself. Yeah, I am not a violent person at all, but there are limits. There are fucking limits. That is probably the one limit I think most people would be happy to lose their shit over. Right, how are we doing on these? I didn't get to the fucking boat. We killed 4 scavs out of 15. It's a start, almost a third of the way there. Over a quarter of the way there. Another way to look at it. I think I'm starting to feel Tarkov fatigue. This is 4 hours of Tarkoving. I'm starting to lose the lose focus. So I'm going to call it a day for Tarkov. See if we can get a dote stack going. Are there a finite number of quests? Yes, there are. I will be doing RimWorld once I get sick of Tarkov, alright? I promise. I promise. What we'll do is we'll do Tarkov, I'll get sick of Tarkov, and then I'll fucking rim it. We'll do some rimming. If we can get a dote stack in a few minutes, then we'll fucking do it. Dumb question. Has Tarkov ever thought about animals? Like deers, birds? Okay, that's not a... That word is not... I'm going to deny that, Hollow, because that word might be in wide use in the US, but it is not in wide use in the UK. I know exactly what it means, but it means something very different here. I think it also means the same thing there. Got Rami. Yes, they're playing video game music when the teams come out, by the way. No, I'm not watching the opening ceremony. I don't care. I do not care about the opening ceremony. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess you could have animals in Tarkov. Would be quite funny if you were like hiding in a bush and a startled deer ran away. I would quite like it if you could disturb flocks of birds. And if someone's like, there's something over there, you know, that would be quite fun. There are birds, but yes, that's true. There are birds, but they're not interactable. They just fly over the map. Apparently you can't shoot them. People have tried. I also always think it's a person. See a dark shadow to your left. You're like, oh! It's like just a bird. A bear might be fun, like an actual bear. Two more needed for Dotes. It would be good if you could, like, there was a... You know what I would like to see in Tarkov? This is someone was asking me what I would like to see. If you could specialize almost. Like, I guess in a way you can, because the more you use certain guns, the better your skills get with those guns. But it would be kind of fun if you could choose a sort of class almost to sort of go towards. So, like a skill tree, maybe. So, for instance, you could be like a medic, which means you could heal other people in the raid would be quite good. There could be like I know that they want to add lock picking. It's a skill, so you could have like almost an engineer type who can make things in the hideout that other people can't make, or they can pick locks. You know, that kind of thing might be quite fun. Need two more for Dotes. I'll ask in Dota for new goons. Oh, Rami's already done it. Kieran has come in. This is Mali's brother. For anyone that knows Mali, he did a lot of content with Slacks over the years. Used to write for... Oh, who was it? Who did he used to write for? I can't remember now. Kieran. Kieran is in. One lad needed. No, I don't think it was Join Dota. He was out in... He lived in China. He was a long-time journalist for Join Dota, there you go, from 2013 to 2018. Maybe he was. Interesting. I didn't think it was Join Dota. Maybe he was like their Chinese correspondent. So yeah, that was Corridon is his brother. He played in the in-houses a few times. And oddly enough, like his general play was not as abysmal as I was expecting. It's just that he never... bought Blink. What were the other things? Didn't he think TP scrolls were... Yeah, there were some other things that he never bought. I think TP scrolls was one of them. Yes, didn't use couriers. Need one for Dotes. One. One brave person. Eri, do you want to play? I see you on the main menu. One game, I'm just doing one. The word correspondent gives you hoi PTSD. You could, I'll invite you. Just ein game. Team!
Hello.
One game. Amazing.
Just one. Just one little game of Dotes. I still haven't played Namaste, or whatever the hell it's called, the custom mode.
You know I'm saying anything.
Harry?
Yeah, Bob, I know you're not into Dotes. 4 hours of owning noobs in Tarkov was enough. Had to take a break. Ooh, I'm gonna say Batrider with that bonkers setup for some reason. No blink, Dagon 5. It's oh! Who was it? Oh, it was Visage. Okay. I just try and think of which hero is it least likely to be and click that. You reckon, Munt? It's tempting.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
I'm going 4.
Who wants one? Who wants mid? I'll play yellow. Yes.
One game. Starting the game off with a boom. This is a shout out to a young man in chat, Axel Houston. This is for you, Axel.
80-minute game.
Everyone's picking techies these days. I don't know why. Vi picked techies in a pub the other day. Harry picked one yesterday.
Harry, you want mid or you want carry?
I really don't mind.
Oh, there's no wraithing there. It's the trial game. That's it. Since we're gonna go 80 minutes.
Why do we have 3 supports?
I don't know. I mean, I assume that Bane is going top and Kieran, you're the 3. I did say I'm going 4. So Kieran, you're gonna have to farm it up.
Oh, we don't have much
Can't find that. Like
I guess I have no
carry.
choice.
You served.
Bane can farm and go for Ags. That works too.
Nah, we don't want that.
I don't know.
Actually, wait, they only have 1 interrupt actually, which is Ravage.
I was going to pick Storm, but we have no sustainment for a line.
This is don't forget your wars, boys. This is a con.
Picks techies, yet somehow not the game ruiner. I know, man. Who saw that coming? Kieran, just get fat farm, mate. Isn't the Ags the thing that makes Willow disgusting?
Yeah. But which way Ags?
I love Techies is the only one who's really happy.
Just to be clear, if I call you mate, I don't mean it literally. You're a trusty mate.
Three supports on the team, and somehow there's 2 ops wards in stock.
Yep.
Off we go!
Bear in mind, I'm not a support.
2.5 supports on the team. Somehow. There's 2 obs, 1 in stock.
Boom.
Oh, this is going to be a hard one, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh. Just lure him into bombs. That's the game plan.
I mean, Viper's a little bit annoying, don't get me wrong. Tide is their only really beefy lad. Weaver, Sniper, AA, squishy lads.
No direct stuns, which is nice.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but if Eri gets some big farm and gets some cleave on, whew.
Yeah. It's in the bag. Well,
to be fair, we have
with all of my spells. PL is cool hero.
Yeah, PL is going to do the business. Get down there. If they come for you, I will suicide on top of them.
The battle begins.
Yay!
He did not count on the silence, did he?
He did not. Game over. Game over.
AA mid.
Oh, there's a Viper. It's a Viper Weaver lane, chums.
Yes.
Not the brightest, these lads. Uh-oh, look out, Kieran. He's gonna kill you. What are you doing?
I'm trapped on the tree.
We're going. Let's go.
Turtle_DM just resubbed for 22 months.
Yes.
Nuts! I didn't think the Weaver was going to come over for some reason. Clonk.
I have the ward behind our tower, Addy.
I kind of want to wait here until I get my soul ring, but this lad's a free kill.
We're going.
Jeez.
Like a tree.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Why am I dealing with this line?
Why are you what?
Nah, I'm just talking Addy. Addy's like getting his man Alan.
Ooh, bounty.
Let's pull next wave. Let's pull next wave.
Come on.
You sure? And set.
If I come mid and suicide on the AA, we might be able to get him, eh? Oh, he's just TP'd. He's TP'd.
I need like a pod or something like that.
There he is. Let's get him, Mary.
Your top tower is under attack.
What?
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
Who's killing couriers?
I have a ward.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's spotted.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just for you.
Nightmare him or something? Can you just nightmare him or is that?
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna come bot and we can kill something, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Dead again.
Oh!
Yeah, he's missed.
You can't really put this by the way on fire. You have to
Yeah, it's
go to the stuff.
Original paste.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I still smell sulfur. Sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Struggling up there against the tide, are we?
Yeah, I don't think down here is going to be any easy. Even one bit.
Let's get these nerds.
There's no way
I don't think it's going to be any easier against the Weaver Viper.
What?
Well, I mean, those two last hits were very easy.
Let me hear the end of it. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, hello.
We got some walls in base, by the way.
Off we go.
Let's go. Dynamite.
Not quite.
TP and 18.
Can we get these lads up here or no, we can't. I'm just gonna go and kill these boys again. I'm coming, Rami.
And watch. Careful. Let's go.
Oh,
We're going.
You don't want to X him? Look out, Rami.
You sure?
Oh shit, he's chasing you.
income.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
My own friends. time.
You have disconnected, sir.
Yes, I have.
He's back.
Who's their extra carries? The Viper or the Weaver?
The Weaver.
Yeah.
Coin.
Let's go.
Who's over here?
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh yes, come on, Weaver.
Two heroes on 100 HP you've got.
Come on.
Is that?
Go this way.
Yes.
Ice Blast coming top.
Yep.
Just leave the outside leave top. That's what we do.
What?
Your top tower is under attack.
This is gonna be fun.
Maybe pressure on his bottom tower and then
Can do.
just trade it.
Your top
Oh, he's on me.
is falling.
Oh, his bug got me. Damn. What I want to do is take over this part of the map. I come.
Science.
We've got 4 bot actually.
Iberia. I'm just dead again, I think.
You didn't want to grip the bait? I mean the
No, they got a Ravage up.
Get him! Yes!
Your top tower is under attack.
Hi.
Yes, Addy!
That's the play.
No!
What of it? Off we go.
I know.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
You know, this is fun.
We put the right fuse on that one. Woohoo!
Someone's gonna have to
You
double
sure?
fight.
Quit arguing.
Generally off lane.
Fuck you.
Aw, just look
I
at
should be me
it.
first.
Nice.
Whoops!
Radiant structures are
I can't believe that I missed him. He's going to walk past the stack, though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go on, you dinkus. There he is.
Mid animation.
Find out. Where's a good little mine? Got it.
Try and get it.
Off we go.
I think your ex is further.
Leave creep alive.
Kill that bug, Addy!
Sorry. Oops, Sniper's moved.
Yeah, I got TP in 5. They go and go for the tower.
What? Mine in place.
Ugh!
In place. Here we go.
Roll from my chest.
There goes nothing. Huh? What? Woo!
Maybe.
Oh, almost.
Why? Sorry?
Yeah, he's assassinated me. Please just stop cancelling it.
There's a Weaver bot.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Running down, but don't vote. You'll have to hope he's not very clever.
Yes!
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Jeez, I really thought that was in the range.
We're going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, thank you for the arcane ring.
Landed.
Whee!
Let's go. Huh? What?
Alright, well now I know they've got vision here.
We're going. Jeez. And watch. Next. Excuse us.
I don't know if we can do anything to AA.
We need
Oh,
vision.
yeah, just one more there, maybe.
Oh, they're just all top.
I'm running up to
That's good, I think.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Scuttle and
Yeah,
we.
ATP.
Yeah.
And you sleep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are we, let's play bottom. Bring up tower. Break some space.
This works.
Oh, hello.
Off we go. Yes. Done. Not yet.
They're pushing bot.
TP, but the tier 1's already dead, so I don't know what they...
Just to kill me? I thought we were going to. Sorry.
There's only 2 of us.
There's only 2 of us. Well, there was.
We need to make this map smaller.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we play bottom?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Addy, help me kill this thing.
Found like her in the fucking trees, okay? Oh, they're probably stream sniping.
No, they're not stream sniping.
It was in the trees.
Yeah, but they'll just look for it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Deep in the trees? I mean, that's very specific.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's the safest place for you to farm right now, Remy?
Let's go.
There's no enemy here, isn't there? On that entire half.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I will, but Bella's gonna come up there once. So stay there for 12 minutes.
That way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Science. Off we go. This is gonna be fun.
I really want to take over here, but it's hard.
Oh, well, this one we're playing the way to PL has items game. So if you just mine defensively so they can't kill Remy, you should be alright. Because you will eventually kill their entire team. So.
My bad. Alright, they definitely have vision there. We know that now. Carebot. They still haven't taken mid. I'm just going to come there. I think you can dodge that, can't you, with your
not if it's not on cooldown.
Huh?
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There's last 6 boys. Grab
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh no, he's got ags on Snipper.
stack agents. 25.
I can do it.
Gold for my chest.
This way, boys. Uh-oh. Woof.
Excuse me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Off we go.
No! They found me bombers.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ooh, I should get the shard, actually. That's a big stun. Uh-oh, look out, chum.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sniper's there! It's not real! We could have glyphed that. That was cool.
That way.
They want to fight here, chums. I can feel it.
Yes.
Do you want me to just grip the time?
No?
No, you never grip the time because it's cracking shots it off.
Yeah.
I found that to my cost the other day.
Sleep the tide. Don't grip the tide. Right, okay.
Yes, because
Yep.
they've all gone top to
PPD.
round.
I dodged it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Get to dodge that sniper, Ags.
Yes. Up we go.
Yeah, Jax, I get it. But
You sure?
Lack of vision is becoming a problem.
On your grave.
Shard is the little stun grenades that Sniper fires with.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm coming!
Weavers rush Lincolns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just for me, I'm flattered.
Rather than a BKB.
Rather than a BKB, which is cheaper.
Here.
We can just see if we get more. Weaver's very low.
Please don't do that! Do not force stuff me in ever, please, I beg you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right, if we have wards, now is the perfect time to get them
Your
down.
bottom tower is under attack.
Andy, can you get a ward up somewhere like in this area while we're here? While we have macro.
Really on top.
Yep, I'll go for it in a minute. Elven tunic.
We're going.
There is a tide chasing me. Woo! That's the stupidest taunt. It's interesting play.
At least they used heavy.
What was that?
Dire's turret the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Get him!
Let's go.
Just a second, get that heart then.
Off we go!
I can just start cleaning them all up now.
Yes!
We definitely have a ward under here.
Oh yeah, they got wards everywhere. Our Bane is struggling, I think, with wards. I can help you once I've got my ags.
We're going!
I promise.
Oh, I definitely want this.
Oh, a regen room.
Paladin, don't I? Yeah.
Your eyebrows
Go on, Paladin.
I've given you my bottles. You want the bottle refill?
planted.
I think I've got to neutralise my one.
I wonder what
25.
Woohoo! Aw, just look in face.
Scare him. Ah!
Hope this works. Planted.
It's not time yet. There's a good little boy.
Looks like they're all coming top, chums.
I can TP up if they try to.
They might have smoked. They were just all here and now they ain't.
There's 2 of them there.
They've bombed the triangle.
3 of them there.
Right, really. See, but there's 3 lads here is my point.
Yes.
Or there were. I see they've gone.
Did you stop?
There's a good little mine.
Weaver's going for it.
He has it.
And yet we fight.
Let's go.
got sniper top, he should be a dead man.
Keep running south.
Oh, wide.
Oh, what a combo.
Oh, what, that stack wasted on
The
it.
anti-combo.
Okay, I'm not sure these guys are like bypassing the actual lane.
Just one cornetto.
We definitely pushed into I think.
Delicious ice cream from Italy.
We've abandoned our Phantom Lancer. Yeah.
Where is he?
He's off on the
Get them to come up here. Oh nuts! I cancelled my TP. Oh, I missed out on this.
Good stuff.
Alright, push. I forgot it was the fucking shrine I was TPing to. What a noob. What a noob.
Already done.
Much quicker than my bombs.
We can go middle, we can go Roche.
I think we can go high ground for a second.
Yeah, I think so.
Double cutter.
Yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
go
top
Roche.
tower has fallen.
Why do you just want to get the building? You can get the racks.
We can go Fracture and then go Roche, they don't have Ravage.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Anyone got mana boots? No matter if not.
Licker.
If you want mana flags, I can stick your bottle and just take you right to base.
It's alright, mate. Would be pretty sweet, but you lads crack on. I've got enough for what I need.
It's up to you.
Nah, no, I'm good.
Aw, just look at it.
There's a courier.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Whoa!
I think you got it.
No!
I think you got it.
Push me. Oh, that Viper wants to farm quite far out.
Oh, could you send me back, Eri? Oh, in a sec then. Sadly, I'm Oom.
Back now.
I wouldn't mind it.
It's not tipping, right?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you. He got you!
Actually human.
GG.
GG.
Well carried.
So the best thing about Kunkashard is that it makes it really easy to fountain die. Just wash them out of fountain.
Right, cheers lads. I'll see you later. Good game.
GG.
And I will see you lot this evening at around 8 PM. Hope you can join me then. Thank you for watching. Do take it easy. And peace out.